And that can be Bethesda.net launcher. It's capturing nothing. I can make patterns though. Whee! And your smiley face. Oh, there we go. I need this to actually capture though. Apparently, automatic doesn't work. But this window is so large. I could actually hide the progress bar from you entirely by burying it below the screen. There we go. Something to watch while I am off doing things. I wasn't meant to be gone for very long, but this may take a while, so... You're in Noble's Nelly. Let me do that real quick before I jump off. You're not in Noble's Nelly. I'm in Noble's Nelly. Strider wouldn't let you. It wouldn't let you join me in seating for 2 with only 1 person in there. You went to EU Group 1. Would have finished lithered with her. She's almost 50, which means I'm on Engargia because it's I remember. That one's easy to remember because I'm weird. I don't remember who Mortolga was playing with. I just remember the other character was the High Elf and the Gurnians. No commentary intended. Let me check. No, you're not in PC EU Group either. You should have had permission for seating for 2. You've got the streamer role. You've got allies, nobility, streamers. What do you have? Oh! Sparkle, you have Valheim! You've had Valheim for ages! You should... Oh. If it wasn't gonna be crazy early in the morning, I would see if Crazy would extend an invitation for you for the torture run that we're doing. But here's what it is. It's a torture run anyway, so it's probably not going to be that great for a first run of Valheim. I remember you got up to, was it Elder, before you ended up dropping the game with Sophie, I believe. I don't remember how that game, I know people weren't reachable and there was problem scheduling and stuff like that, but anyway. I don't know what went wrong with Discord. I'm in Noble's Noli, but it seems like something might be messing up. However, I'm 5 minutes into a break that could end up being half hour, 40 minutes long, depending on what actually happens with this update. As for now, I'm gonna mute myself and head out, get myself sorted. Deal with some IRL thing there. So, that timer says 20 and I'm not back. I don't know. We'll figure something out later.
The heron eats many fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat, a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show. On with the show.
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron. But he, too, is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.
I am back. However, it's occurred to me the game is throttling its download speed. Excuse the buffering if it occurs. However, I would like to have this finished in the next hour.
During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young redtails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
It's at times like this where I try to remember that I have these things. You can't see it over the AFKs. Alright. You can barely see it over me. Wordle. Apparently. I'm gonna jump back over here for now. Alright. Do I remember my strategy? Really? But I'm gonna stick with globe. It's so far scrolled down. What is... We have an E, nothing else. We've already got L's. We know Ray. Blade. ID, the L in the same spot. After that we have an O. It's the U that's the only one left. I kind of do want to cross out. U-E-S-T. If we can cross the U out, we can cross the Q out. So... T. Hang on, let's go... Really kind of important. Trunk. This leaves the U and the I. What do we have? We have globe. Fishy was the other one, wasn't it? Gets rid of SHY, which is a decent combo. And if any of them hit, you have a good clue as to what to do. I think I normally open with Fishy and follow with globe, just in case Fishy gets hit first. But I need the U. I'm gonna do funky instead. There is a U, so we know it's QU. No N. West. Ends in a T. E is not okay. Something ET. UIET. UIET. Quiet. Quiet. But there's no Q. What else would it be? Quiet works. But there's no Q. DU. Duet. It has to be something else. I don't know if the I is the middle letter though. It has to be. Let's have a mess around. So we could have double T. So if it's U, W, Alright, needs 2 R's. It. Right. Is it EU? EU something. Then we have to guess this. What on earth word? Alright, let's just go with quiet again. Quiet, riot, view it, view it, view it, mute, view it, view it, view it, view it. There's nothing here that fits. View it. View is crossed out. Chew works. Chew what? Here. How do you spell toupee? Hold on. Is it toupee? Is that even how you spell toupee? No, toupee has an O. Two E's and an O. Or an ends in a T. Oh no, that's fine. That's the right one. But we're missing the O. Seems to be toupee is Finnish, possibly? French too, not English. So you you I genuinely don't know. I'm missing something here. My brain is not clicking with this. I always just want to write quiet. Just to get the IET. Because if we assume that it's alright, if it's a double. We know quiet isn't going to hit, but I just want to rule out the I, because I don't know what else it would be. Okay, here's what I'm probably actually going to do, is burn a bunch of letters. So if we go... Rough. I need... Honestly, T there doesn't seem bad. Right. T. C-A-P-E-D. To confirm E, so tell us not anything about T. Won't tell us anything about the word. Tape. Taped. You can write that. A-P-E-D. What? D. D-U or something U-D-E-T? Reddit? Reddit? Or if it starts with D, let's go D-U something E. Duvet? Pretty sure that's not how you spell that either. Duvet, usually called a comforter or a quilt, is a type of bedding consisting of a soft flat bag filled with colored down, feathers, wool, cotton, silk, or a synthetic alternative, and is typically protected with a removable cover, analogous to a pillow or a pillow. That would be duvet. Either D goes green and we get one more try, or this is the word. Hey, look at that. I swear that's not how that was spelled. There you go. Last one down. Globe Funky Quest. I really wish instead I had wrote quiet. If I wrote quiet there, is that a quest? Then we have so much less trouble with the next step trying to guess vowels. It rules out quiet entirely. We just go straight to wondering what the hell it is instead of trying to guess whether or not we should write quiet to rule out the I. But still, not a bad effort for a word that is not usually in my vocabulary. I think we did pretty well. Next up, Wordle. Now, I'm going to open with fishy because SH is a brilliant combo. If both of those go yellow, you have a really great hint. Look at that. F, green. We have IH. So I'm going to go, it's not I in the second slot there in the bottom right. I have F. F. I'm not going to, no, we're not going to do F. We're going to go with SH, A, R, P. SH not together, but we got an A in the top right. There's also an A somewhere in the top left. S lit up green for bottom left. No H next to it. I may have to burn another word here. We got HAI. But we have NMB, GT, D, all is still open, L is still open. We have 3 vowels untouched, so I need something with a lot of vowels. We've done... hang on. UNED is completely new, all new letters. Very, very, very lackluster in that. We have TU, F, FA, UNT, no N, FA, there's no N, U though. Can't be AL in the top left because we need a U. It starts with F, cannot be U. Fault. This will get L out of the way too, which I quite like. Fault. Bingo. A little later than I would like, but not every game can be a first guess in 2. We've got AED in the top right, no other clues. We have all but one letter in the bottom left, and TA, we know where AT. I think a bit bottom right. Oh, that doesn't give us anything else though. But you know what I think this is? ST. Do we have any vowels down here? Do we have any vowels left? STO doesn't work. Sting Torch. Stop. The O is the only thing we don't have for bottom left. We don't have anything for top right either. AED is all we know. DEA. Y doesn't work. Dream doesn't work. DEA. Let's go with DEA. Let's go DEA. There's nothing. Even following up on the D, there's nothing. We've got C and M, so we're back to bottom left. ST no vowel. That'll be an O. We don't have anything that can follow T, do we? STO. I really don't know. S. What do we have open? S. It could be T here. We have no vowels, which makes me think it's an O. Off isn't a word. But it could be double T. There's two spots that T hasn't been, that yellowed in. We know we have a H. We know H could be in the middle. SOH. Sooth. It. But I don't like it. There's so many different words other than sooth I could write and it would make me feel better. It has to end in TH. What else do we have that can be S something TH? I mean, we need the letter O. Swath? Sloth? Cough? Sooth? I hate it, but it has to be the word. Alright, so we had 3, 4, 5. Can we get top? We have nothing. We have nothing but ruled out letters top right. Oh, I love when we keep getting misses. I mean, at least misses are still information of what not the word is. So we have, if we go DEA, because those are the only ones we have. Doesn't fit. I feel like the letter M is in here. We also have WEA. K, nothing else. Okay, so WEA, we know there's a D. Here's the thing, is Weave works. We're missing the D. And there's no equivalent to deeve. I'm sorry? Weave is a word, but there's no equivalent like deeve. And then it just lets me type it, D-E-A-V-E. Come again? What is a deeve? To stun or stupefy with noise. To deafen. I'm gonna be mad if that's the word. That's such a stupid, obscure word. I would have never got that if I hadn't jumped from weave to just substituting W with D, because we know we have a D. The E has been used once. We know the A is in the middle. There has to be a better word than deeve. I'm going to be so mad if that's it. D-E-A. There is no way on this planet that is the word. That's a scummy word if that's the word. Alright, what do we have? We have... evade. We have evade. Look at that. E-V-A-D-E. You know what? I think this might be more likely than thieve. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's not Deve either. Wait. D goes in slot 2. We burnt. Okay. Evade. I should have just tried for a better word than Deve instead of throwing it in there just to... Honestly, the fact it's a word in the first place made me think it might have been the one. But we now have one guess left. We know D goes here, A goes here, something E. It's not a V. We rule that out. E hasn't been put in part 2. No, it's D in part 2. It has to be D-A. Ends in E. I don't know what the other letter is though. Something D-A. Something goes in front of it. Alright, so ADA. Not a D. A, J. A days? Come on. At this point, there's only one left that I can guess. I've ruled out everything else except the one I haven't thought of. Is there anything that goes in front of a D? A vowel. It has to be a vowel. So MD, AD, AD, DD, DD goes to the end of words, DD. It has to be a vowel, and we have both of them have not been used in the first position. I have so many regrets. Thief should not be a word. Why is that a word? The fact it is annoys me more than anything because it just wasted one of my turns. And it has to be ADA. EDA? ED. Or a days, a dame. I still think a days should be a word, but the fact it isn't one means I would have got it wrong. E-Day... something E. Okay, ADA AE. Could it be something? It has to be ADAAE. If that's an okay, that can't be an A, or it can't start an A. E doesn't work. AAE is not a word. So we have ADA, possibly. What I mean, what else would it be? There is literally nothing else on the board that it could be other than ADA. Then we have to go through QE, WE, AE, EE. It's not a D, DE. A dash? I thought I'd typed that before. I swear I typed a dash before. Now for the definition of a dash, because I was thinking agagio. Dodge. Maybe I wrote e-dodge, not a-dodge. Adage is a memorable and usually philosophical aphorism that communicates an important truth derived from experience, custom, or both, and it may be considered true and credible because of its longeval tradition, being handed down generated to authentic replication. An adage, not an adage. My brain's stuck on adagio. There you go. And we're finally down to the last 100 megabytes of the update. Back over here I go. We do also have words on stream. And stream raiders for what it's worth. Now we have to do part 2, which should only take a few minutes. Let's do a round of words on stream. I have done something to this that is weird. Hang on. I think we're just gonna get rid of background color. Nope. There's an alpha value here. What if I set that to 100? I think that made it worse. I have no idea why this is. RGBA. I've set the numbers to 255. How do I get the background to be... You know what? This is... I'm just gonna use hex code. It's so much easier. I'm gonna go 000. Save. Still not got a border. RGBA 0. 0. I don't get it. We should have time for one game, but now we're just it's like half there. Is there an option for music? Oh, that's woo! I said we'd have time for one game. I'm technically still correct because the game has to load now. I don't know what's gone wrong with my capture though for the browser. It's using RGBA, but it's not actually showing the background. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's a filter. Because I'm a big brain genius. At least now we know for next time. My news ticker there. I need to get a better version of that. I tried to get one that was a solid piece, all working in unison. But that is so insanely difficult to do. You would not believe how hard it is to find a simple text scroll that also plugs in data values. So I may just have to mix it up. I mean, I will eventually, but this is stupid enough trying to get 3 different text things that seemingly go at the same speed. They don't. It's like if it was all one scroll, then at least it would be even. Game is broken. I'm just gonna click a lot until it crashes and then try again. Take 2. Nice. Why is my music not stopping? Oh, you know how long it's been? It's been so long that I don't actually remember the exact wording of my password. I think it's this. But let's find. Good news! I remember my password. Oh, good news! I get to test it again. Possibly a third time. I might even have to reboot the game. What kind of screenshot is that? Did they actually make one for ultra wide this time around and it doesn't make sense in 1080p? That would be amusing. Well, the question is, do we have music enabled? Oh. I think my music is good for. Alright. I think I'm good. I think we're good. Gonna turn that on. Am I? Okay, I think I'm still audible when it locks up. Iceman, welcome in. That's better. That's more fitting music for today. We haven't even loaded in the character menu yet. Ugh. Maybe I do need a reboot for a third time. Every time the game patches, I feel like I need to defrag the game's files because it patches over itself. Oh, nice. Alright. 6 more levels to go. just hope we get in the next half hour. I clicked load. Although we're not in Northern Elsewhere, so it shouldn't be too bad. So happy you're done with Cadwell Gold? What's Cadwell Gold, Iceman? Is that something in ESO, or is that completely unrelated? The kilobits, the internets, they're tanking. Where are they going? Where are my internets going? Why are they going away? Eight bits to a byte, and I dropped down to 1900 bits a second. So what is that? 1900 divide 8. Main quests are all 3 alive. Oh, Cadwell Gold! I do remember that. Main quests are all 3 alliances. On the same character, or across all characters on the account? Vardenfell has large mushrooms, yes. Pretty sure that extends down into the Black Marsh as well, but I'm pretty sure you're in Vardenfell. There should be no big mushrooms in Solitude. So, 1900 kilobits per second is just shy of 240 kilobytes per second. Do you remember the last time that you downloaded a file at kilobytes per second? Let alone kilobits. 238.5 kilobytes per second. I'm pretty sure some late stage dial-up, you had 56k modems, then you had dial-up, I'm pretty sure late stage was 256 kilobytes. I don't think it was kilobits. Double check since I got my phone up with me. Dial-up. Speed. You had 56k modems. No, dial-up caps at 56 kilobytes per second. Kilobits per second. Dial-up speeds can be much slower in practice. The FCC defines broadband as any connection with a download speed of 25 megabits per second and an upload speed of 3 megabits per second. That means that even having the fastest dial-up connection would have to be almost 500 times faster in order to meet the standard. So I suppose 256 is like entry-level DSL? Sounds so lame though. But still, my bit rates, they're fine. They're intact, they're healthy. The loading screen, the loading symbol. Whoa, it stopped moving. Look, it's down here. Oh, it's back. I thought that meant it was gonna load in, finally. It stopped again. Are we gonna load in? We're gonna load in? We're gonna load in! Right? Hikaru Silver Gold. I haven't even done anything to do with the main quest as far as I can tell. I mean, a little bit. I've done zone quests, but I would say the only main quest, story quest I've done is Scratwood. Just by virtue of needing to buy property in the place. Most of the other quest zones I've done are places like Northern Elsewhere or Ayaya. Post-base game content. Just your main character, you just wanted to get it done, and other characters are nowhere to stop so I never get Karos. Wait, you can do it on every character? I thought achievements were shared these days. You're so happy you have FiberNet now. There we go. Considering I can only hear about every second word you say while I'm loading in, I don't think I can unmute. Discord is unhappy. Last kilobits! They're gone! They're back. I do find it funny that it's like... It has to be a CPU issue. But it'll drop my frames, my bitrate. Absolutely tanks while loading in. And honestly, during this game, generally speaking, bitrate tanks. Not a great game. But the amusing thing is, it'll drop down to like 900 to 1200 kilobits a second. And then it skyrockets back up. It's like it's playing catch up, and all of a sudden it'll have 10,000 or 9,000. I have to say, it's so strange to see the game so slow. Not trying to brag, but it's fast for me. It's been getting worse. When I first started playing the game, this is like a 3-minute load-in. If even that. I've had the game installed for 8 years, so I know it wasn't really a patching issue, but the last 2 patches in particular have killed this loading screen. Used to be fine. To be fair, actually, it could be to do with the settings as well, because I know I've been trying to troubleshoot this game's performance since I've been playing it. And there was a certain point where I had the epiphany that the game runs just as bad on low settings as it does on high settings, and just as good on high settings as it does on low settings. That's the game's performance. However, I'm sure that does affect the loading times. Because it's around that same time where I was having the massive performance hit. It was the, UI error. Oh no, I've got some mods that are broken. Cin function set resize the fit to sentence, blah 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 blah. Don't know. Is that gonna crash my game? Hey Archdemon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Add-ons. I have no UI sound. Oh, right, that's right. It's slow. Daily alchemy is disabled. Node detection. Everything is out of date. don't know why I gave. Oh, I'll read that later. We'll see how we go, but at the moment, I have realized. Can I update Minion on the fly? Actually, that would be amazing if I could update Minion on the fly. God, it sounds so delayed. Hey, you said I was allowed to unmute and to talk. Well, that's what I did. Now you get to hear every fifth word I say. I don't remember where I put Minion. I'm gonna see if I can update it on the... Minion! We raided into a stream once. A child? No, I watched Archdemons, not the other way around. Oh yeah, today. Today's the first day though, that's what she's saying. Alright. I'm gonna go indoors, update my mods, and reboot the game, because it is loading terribly. Every single update, this game runs worse, and there seems to be nothing I can do to fix it. Do you have another hour to kill for loading screens? Where do you think I've been the whole time? I can't even walk, let alone load in anywhere. Game's running like shit today. Every update makes it run worse. I'm just gonna probably have to clean install it at some point. Ooh, I can crash it! Let's go! Oh, no. Hey, I did crash it! There we go. Where's Minion? Alright. Minion. Takes forever to open as well. Always appreciate it. Minion's still open. Oh, wrong report. Okay. very quickly. And then back into the game. Oh no, I need to update my UI stuff first, don't I? Oh. Or minion because it's a slow ass program. There it is. See? Got abuse and everything works out. Just the computer way. You yell at it a little bit and all of a sudden it appears and everything's better and then an auto update happens. I gotta remember to actually run minion when the game's patching. I should just run them side by side. If the game's patching, open minion, get it over and done with. Oh, where is Discord? Discord opening? Discord is not open. But we should be fine to open the game again. Like, Discord is currently open. And back into the fray we go. Let's see if it... Ooh, look at that. Popped up super quick. That's what I want to see. Now we just need the loading screens to work the same. Hello. I like all the new loading screens though. They look kind of gorgeous.
They didn't load very long for me.
It sucks they don't slideshow them. You only get stuck with one per loading screen. And we're in like a 10th of the time too.
Nice. Oh, you have to actually play more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I did the tutorial and then forgot the game existed again. Hey, I'm in! Holy cow, the daily writ to be reset in 2 hours and 29 minutes? Sad face. Look at that! I'm in, I have frames, the game isn't stuttering and locking up. I cursed it, it started and locked up the moment I said that. Discord appears to be stuttering and locking up though. What's going on over here? Date Adams, oh no. Man. A Bosmer. Or a Breton. I won't judge. You know, given I am a high elf, they could actually be average height. They could be anything. What are they? Maybe the silhouettes are all the same height. And I'll be completely caught off guard by a 7-foot tall Khajiit. Oh, he's gone. We'll never know. I also, speaking of never knowing, don't know what happened to Discord. Huh. I'm sorry. Someone have a horse in here?
You're good. Well, I am turning in a quest with Barb's.
Hungry.
College really quick, and then I'm ready.
Seems some things aren't loading too well. Aaron still isn't loading in. And I don't know why.
Alright, I finished that quest. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
I didn't want to. I muted so that you didn't have to hear me reading a poem. So that you could yell at me for mispronouncing the sound, or the, like, names of places. But anyways, yeah, are you good? I'm sorry. I hope so. Okay. Oh, it's ready. Yeah, that was fast.
Ooh.
My
I don't think I've ever done Waver's Sewers 2.
opinion last night, too.
Hmm. I'm fake Tink. I have no idea what's going on. There's usually a walkway back up.
Move to flank!
I'm out of mana. Oh, that's why I don't see it, because I'm casting two different abilities on 5. Just because I'm casting a different ability.
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
I don't even know what my main rest or stave ability is.
Sir?
Go away! You'll ruin everything!
Pellinger! Damn it!
Oh,
You'll not leave here alive!
Check around the altars.
out of potions too. Same. Are you able to get the res? He's in front of the snake. There's a symbol above his head. I might be too. Yep. That's gonna be a while. Fairly greedy sitting there and just standing on a res though, knowing I wasn't gonna survive.
figure there's something to do to break people out. I just don't know what it is. I gotta pay attention, remember how the mechanics will work. We'll figure it out. Scroll on.
You'll not leave here alive.
Not have a scroll on. Oh, I need my summons out. I don't see a stagger. Not having been in it myself, I'm not sure what the mechanic is. But I guess I'll try a synergy. That can't be a synergy, but we'll see. He's impervious. All of these ground effects are... wrong bar. I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. Wait, no, they got nuked. Go for the res. Alright, well. I want to heal them. I hate that my ice wall of frost stuff is... I know I can't use it on my rest though. I should be better than this. There's no reason I
drink
should be trying
and
to
that's
use
it.
it.
Drink water and milk. Else you won't be weak. Like Skyrim. Water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Nine. Welcome in. Scuff thingy button. Oh. I may have accidentally walked into a big trap. I hope the stream isn't running too terribly because the game is running like trash since the update. It's okay. A couple more restarts and it would probably be okay. Our Discord is kind of hemorrhaging. Yada yada yada. It's all the fun stuff you normally get when playing ESO for some reason. Heaven forbid a 14-year-old game, or close to 10-year-old game at this point, would run somewhat decently on a modern system. I'm fine. Oh, this is a boss. I'm a good adult. I'm gonna stop autopiloting ahead. I could just use one of my 40 scrolls that I've got. At least I was being a tank. I didn't even have to use a potion through all of that, actually. I'm an Oatmo. We're too good to even marry ourselves.
Fear not, place one.
Yes, I whore you out, I don't marry you. What is this? What was that DPS check? I'm not surprised it's lagging quite a bit, because the game's running like trash. Here it is. Nice.
Wayrest will burn.
Okay.
seen a skeleton do that. It's kind of funny. Oh, good lord, he's right around the corner. There we go. I almost did. The fight! It's the guy!
Varane, it's your father. I love you. And I want to talk to you.
Help you.
Forgive me.
Don't you get tired of me constantly outdoing you?
Oh, they still have the wraiths.
Don't give up so easily, Varane. with my brother and try a real challenge.
Didn't deserve it. Any of it. Do what you want.
He's dead, you bastard! Give me one reason why I shouldn't. Pellinger!
This is the second.
It's a quest marker. Nice.
It's just...
I'd hoped otherwise. But I suppose it was always going to end this way. For all of us.
If only you had realized that before you let dead children bury... Vanity had allowed you to alert the guards. This... I don't suppose that matters very much to you. Let's get on with this. It's done. Too late, but it's done.
No worries, guys. Sorry the stream's been such a mess with ESO since we switched, but... I am tweaking things on the side to see if I can get it to run a little better. Worst case, it's the mantra of my last few streams. If we can't get it to run smoothly, I'm gonna kill the bot. Because the stream elements and the SE Live stuff takes up way too much. I don't know what they've got running in the back end of that web server, but it takes up way too much CPU. It was like it must be pinging out every like 10 seconds or something. Should be inert unless it's requested. But it's probably some sort of security. Hope you have a good night's rest though. Or a good day. Weird. Technical difficulties. Apologies. I found a culprit for what's causing problems. Right, there you are. Stop updating! Why the fuck do you wait until I'm doing something to update every time? You have the whole night to update. All the way through to like 10 in the morning, where I'm not usually doing anything. You wait until my computer is using all of its resources to decide you're gonna update now, and you take 7 years to do it. Test sometime. Slightly detest this program. Is Discord reopening? Nice. Background scan. Let's scan everything else. Okay, we're good. It's just the update for this program. Uses the worst times. I know it's choosing mid-afternoon, but I don't know, like, if there's a setting to change it, I need to find it. Alright, we have a lot of expired mail. Animal bones, fresh. Rune books, juggler's knives, sealed jewelry crafter writ, sealed writ, and furniture. Now I just need Discord to open back up since it crashed. And we're good. Out of 27 messages, we got quite a lot of list of things because it was stuff we'd put up for sale. I see piles of logs like this in the ground. Got a Fallout 76 problem where I want to walk over and press E on them.
Your gold looks better.
I don't need to log to do... Okay. I don't need to log to do certain things, right? I may need to log to do other things. I don't have decon. How much money do I have? 1750. I haven't checked the store today for sales. There. Jessamir. Isn't that from Redguard? How do I preview? Is Discord opening? Yes, it is. Gloom Spore Crate comes with the mushroom horse. No, a different mushroom horse, like a volcanic one. of not loading. Discord's back. Look at that. That's a gloom spore. It's got green bits on it. Woven miniature sun portable. Ooh, it's quite nice. The blood fiend's skin. That. I appreciate it, but it's no Oblivion zombie. Auroran Zenith Warhorse. Hello? Discord crashed. Running worse. Hey. Oh, what the heck? Doesn't look like a Nyx beast at all. A Nyx beast? But it doesn't look like what I remember a Nyx beast looking like. Spider. I am sick of hearing conversations through worse and that. Okay. Well, while we're just chilling, I'm gonna keep looking through the crown rewards. Probably a couple of outfits in here, right? We have the angry... That's... I would never use that emote. What would that be for? When people throw mud balls at you. The blacksmith outfit? Not actually terrible. That could look good on Motolga. That's the... Okay, that's a Nyx Hound. That looks better than what I... That's closer to what I remember. So, what's the other Nyx thing then? If the thing I remember is actually in the game, then what's the other bit? Horrifying egg hatch, eh? Well, it's not hatching anymore. Let there be lichen. Slate-skinned Daedrat. Oh, the Bergamo Feather Fox is still here. The Stonelaw crates are still here. Let's hope Discord runs better. Scramble is actually a great idle animation for when you're waiting around. Maybe. It's currently taking Sparkle 7 minutes to say bird. I don't think Discord is running any better. But is that worth 40 gems? Kind of the outfit I'm already wearing, but more regal.
La-da. You know, I gotta be honest, I'm not sure why Discord is still eating shit. Worse than before. Everything is. Why is everything? Everything I do makes the game and the stream run worse, and everything else runs worse as a just direct result of that. I don't think Minion's still open. I'm pretty sure Minion finished what it was doing. I think 40 gems. This is... What else do we have? The stone log crates are still here, no longer on discount, however. Apparently the gloom spore crates are only here for 12 more hours. Don't really care, nothing in while. The only thing really worthwhile was the outfit. Don't really care. Didn't great. Do Scribes of Fate. The Shadow of Morrowind story core. The current chapter. High IO chapter is over. Is High IO chapter... What's this? Scribes of Fate. What is that? The Shadow of Morrowind storyline because of 2 brand new dungeons. Why? Okay. Did that not come with the thing? What? Purchased. Necrom. Purchased. Released June 5th, 2023. Comes with Tavani Peninsular and Apocrypha, Shadow of a Morrowind, Arcanist Companions. And the reason I got it might have been Bookworm and the Pocket Watcher. But it's not listed as purchased in here separately. I guess once it's added to the account at a later date? That's odd as hell. Is there anything actually on sale though? Because I am bargain hunting best I can still. New assistant. No assistants on sale. I do want the rag picker. But I am not going to get the rag picker impulsively. It's just busy work not to go back. I mean, I could teleport to Raiden's house at any point and have more than enough access to assistants over there. I don't really see what's on sale at the moment. Oh, and we already... Heroes of Endeavor, of course. Can I get... 3,600? No. Not any chance.
Mhm. I swear I went through and pruned all of these browser elements being open before, but for the last bit of the stream, I'm calling everything in OBS that's open. don't get it. I've sat here, I've culled like 50% of OBS's CPU usage. I've culled programs that I don't need open, but are a nice convenience while streaming. Done everything I can, and Discord is still the worst performing program right now out of everything else, besides the stream, I suppose. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. At this point, unironically just waiting for something to open. Because I can't hear the game. It's my closed for the time being. Oh, look at that. Windows start menu open. Crazy. A whole system is struggling to do basic things at this point. Get it? I took the provisioning. Hang on. Whereabouts is provisioning? Probably a campfire there somewhere in the middle. Right. One last time for good luck. One last time. Reboot Windows Explorer.exe. Maybe 2 more times. Still kind of broken.
What do you need? Quick! Yes?
I feel like soft rebooting is a futile attempt that's not going to do anything. I have to actually keep an eye out.
Mind your own affairs.
I can't hear the thing ping, so I need to know when the queue pops. Right. Maybe soon I'll be able to reopen Discord, because at this point, that's the least of my worries. Operating system is functioning. I don't even know what's going on with it. We've run this program a million times in the past, ran a million times better than this in the past. We don't have sound. Oh, I can click on the taskbar. Look at that. We're almost there. Let's get sound back. I can click on the taskbar. Let's open Discord. Awesome. 2 programs that I kinda need for the next few minutes. But we'll deal with things as they happen. Right, Discord is back up. What's the Banished Cells 2? I actually don't remember the Banished Cells 1.
Sirian's right, of course.
Oh,
Keepers
this
work
one.
for my
You don't want to
benefit
play
now.
with your fellow
However,
keepers?
I made sure they still served their sacred stations. You're going to fight your way through to the last breath. How amusing! They are stronger than they once were.
Right. Well. Everything but Discord works now. Perhaps in the game.
You could accomplish so much. The enemies of Auridon brought low by the power of keepers.
Ah, that's much better. Say it feels like I regained the use of a limb. If I had any.
Right. I actually think Discord might not be working at all. I might reboot it once more. Oh, there's a thing here. thought Discord was broken. Disappeared. Not allowed to loot the corpse, apparently.
I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size. I wonder what Daedra you could bend to your will.
Hey, there he is.
Ahead. I never liked him. He hums off-key.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone.
Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for the powers with their service to me. slaughter Daedra and keep her alike. How much more powerful could you be made with my gifts? You are fascinating.
What are you doing? Am I just lagging? Oh, quite a bit. How did you res? Yeah, pretty glitch for me too. I'm probably already dead or something then. Yeah, I'm not doing damage. Right. I guess they're invulnerable if you kite back or something. If I remember this properly, someone has to tank trash mobs while we kill the boss. I don't know if that's his plan or not though.
Nice. I don't even know if I have that quest. Is there a quest marker? I thought there would have been a slash trade. Apparently not. Why aren't you claiming your rewards?
Stingy customers are the best customers.
Right. I need a decom. Not only do I need to decon, I probably need to go cook my daily quest. What is this? Not a lot there. Get rid of jeweler crafting, that one's done. Ouch. So we can't craft the magnifyings. Anything with a magnifying glass has to be assumed to be, I mean, unless it's below level 30, but we're not going to take any chances. Magnifying glass thing. Well, there's the cooking fire.
Missing recipe. We don't know maps. Right, how much bake space do I have now? Baron, where are you?
It is good to be.
Ooh, Blackheart Haven. I don't think I've done this one in a while. Is everything running a bit smoother now, at least that I've killed half of my computer to do the rest? Where does Baron keep going?
Ah!
Pretty sure. Casually waiting 3 minutes for Discord to unmute. Pretty sure we've already done this one. Not where you have to put on an outfit and sneak, but you can also just murder your way through.
You stepped onto the wrong beach.
I'll swab the deck with your scalp. Time to cut you up and feed you to the sharks.
I've only ever heard people talk about that in relation to Alabama. No, Discord does this to my ESO.
You don't belong here.
night, Blue. New game update, game runs extra. And I might just cut my settings and see if it's any better. I know it's not gonna be that much. I don't need the game to look this pretty. I'm being greedy because it doesn't affect the in-game performance, it just affects everything else. The game runs the same on Ultra as it does on Low. Because it's 10 years old and that makes sense. I might sound sleepy. What happened to Better Twitch TV? Oh, I don't have Better Twitch TV on that. I closed my chat window through Stream Elements and it's gone.
Charge! Now, kill!
And I gotta be honest, I am a little sleepy. Do you think I can get my chat window? That window is gone, but at least I can still read what's there even if I don't have Better Twitch TV. I'm so zoomed in. I'm not used to playing MMOs. Night is going okay. We beat the No Man's Sky expedition. Which was good. Cleared it in 10 hours, now I have to do the rescue mission in less than that. Oh, he's throwing things up and further away than I thought. I don't want to ult for this guy, but maybe I do. He's at 500,000 health. Out of mana. Dead. Hello, we're just ending the night chilling and vibing on
Now, let me see that thing.
ESO for another hour or two. I do have to do IRL stuff though. Have to go shopping, have to go to dinner, all sorts of lame things. How are you been, Blue? I saw you were back on Vermintide not long after you jumped out of Discord. At the start that back up and finding chat's been rough. Chat giveth and chat taketh. Maybe if we compliment chat, they do nice things and help us out. Maybe.
I probably won't be joining you tonight. IRL stuff, been awake for like 20 hours. I'm probably gonna need to get some rest after this. After this and shopping and dinner. But maybe I'll be up in time soon enough that we can actually get a couple of games in the morning if I'm even awake. You think you join when you're like not... Oh, wait, oh, hang on. Do you think join when you like... Do you think join when you're like I'm not gonna make it, so it's nice to have you. I've just been going way too long at the moment. I just need a bit of a break, but... If you don't... I think... I would have to ask you to show me what any of the tactics are in Vermintide, because I have no idea. Even when I played with my last group, we all played solo. We would all run off and do our thing and get murdered, and then we'd have to, like, save the game. But that was on Champ. I don't think I ever played Legendary with the group. We may have tried it, but I'm pretty sure most of my Legendaries were solo. So if there are strats and tactics, even just map awareness, you're probably going to have to show me the ropes. Because I'm... Despite having cleared most of the game on the Legend Expert Super Duper base game stuff, I mean... That's all useless information to me. Oh, the bloody oat mist. But yeah, everything I've learnt in the game is probably trash, from what I'm gathering. Come on, attack. Doing Legendary for time being for the new webs, we can also unlock the harder difficulty. I've only got like a handful of missions left that I haven't already done. But that's the thing, is like everything I've ever done in the game is probably going to be counterintuitive to any sort of meta or team play. Hey, there you are. Can you sit still? Targraven is so annoying. I can see you being a lost puppy wandering off at times. Oh, for sure. Half the time I don't even... Like, if it wasn't for the outline, I would have been even more lost that first time we were playing. But if you want to set the pace... If you want to set the pace, I don't mind. Because, like, being lost is a factor of either being left behind or running ahead, and both are going to happen most likely. Let's throw that too. No, I didn't! I got the ult off. Barely. I'll pass along the hello. Finally dead! That took a year.
Oh, drink and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk.
I need a drink.
Else bones be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink
calorie.
water,
What do I
bitch.
calorie?
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink
There we go.
water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Mm. I see you guys fighting something. I'm here. Yeah, I see you fighting the grass and the trees and the rocks around us. I'm now a Khajiit. I need to figure out a better way to keep track of those things because I don't... Oh, he's dead. Obviously that was there for War Thunder because... You know what? I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Even if I do play War Thunder again, I'm probably gonna take that off. It was neat for the final day, just like a bit of fun, but... In all honesty... If I play War Thunder again, I gotta stick with what I want to do. It was... I mean, to a certain degree, right? I understand if we're having certain people join us, we're going to be low level. But so many of my nations are underdeveloped. I've been playing back in high tier America and it's actually been really great. Realistic is super, super profitable. It's really awesome. Oh, this guy. I think the first time I ran this, we wiped to this guy. Hydrate, colorate. We did the colorate. Time for the hydrate. Apparently there's a beggar emote.
What's this? Who disturbs Captain Blackheart at his rest? My crew will raid the mast with your entrails. Get up, boys. Time to earn your cape. Let me fix that complexion for you.
Get the blow so hard, take a knee to recover. I was meant to play hacky sack, but that didn't really work out.
Fix that complexion for you.
I got to kill my spiders. I had my fun. I got to kill my spider. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the game until I realized there was even a parry mechanic. My heals. I need my heals so bad. There we go. Right. Well, that was close for a little while there. Yeah, I kind of sort of burnt out on that game within the first week. Same problem as Forest, it's just not enough open world, not enough building. And hold you, and you just get a linear-based game, basically. Well, at least in the Forest, you can make some pretty impressive builds. Camps and stuff. Yeah. I suppose you could say the same for Grounded, too.
I think the big thing I find a problem with in both Forest and Grounded, I think the issue is that you only get what you see. There's no fiddling around or messing with the building mechanics to make something that isn't just what the template you're given is. You just build floor, wall, roof, furniture, and then it's however you wish to order those things that is the creativity. I heard you ask about gear. Oh, yes, it still gives you XP. I was wondering why you were level 13 again. It suddenly clicked, it's CP 13. I thought you were on a new character or something today. No, that would make sense. I can still craft in anything up to CP 50 is reasonably cheap to make. So if you want a set of training gear, I'm happy to make some still. But you're kind of at the point where you may want to start hunting for just stuff you pick up off the ground and using it with beneficial perks and sets. It gets a little difficult though, because you don't really want to grind for your permanent set. You want to try and hold off until you hit gear level 50, which is gear cap. Sorry, gear level 160 is gear cap. But absolutely, if you're looking for a set with training or a set with a certain trait, I can make some of those. They're still reasonably cheap. It's only when you get to champion point 60 that it skyrockets by a multiple of 10 in material cost. It goes from 15 ingots to 150 per piece of armor. But anything below CP 160, it's still really cheap. It's the same price as normal. No, I cannot search for mana. What about magic? Would you prefer mana regen or max mana? Is it a pool issue where you're running out too quick, or is it just that you're... Because if you can cycle through your rotation and get mana back, then I can give you more mana. But if you're getting halfway through the rotation and running out, then I'll give you... Sure. I just noticed that emote combo you got there. What does that speech bubble say? Orc? close to Bucky. Torasek, more like Orasek, more like Snorus egg, am I right? Am I right? Imagine being a crab, but you don't even live underwater, you live in a cave. This is gonna be the last one by the looks of it. Discord is kind of behaving, but every time I unmute it goes to crap again. Where's the quest marker? Where's the quest guy? Where's the quest guy?
They selected an intelligent course of action. Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
Hello.
I will find a way to silence you, Rillis. You've become too dangerous to imprison.
If you want to silence me, you'll need power like mine. Daedric magic.
Too dangerous to imprison?
What is there to fear?
Too dangerous to imprison. What does that imply?
Surely you can resist corruption where I fell. Your oath to keep me imprisoned, Keeper. What does it matter how you do it? Syrian's right, of course. The Keepers work for my benefit now. However,
Flamey!
Serve their sacred stations.
Let's go first person.
They'll fight you to their last breath. You're going to fight your way through all of the Keepers? How amusing! Are stronger than they once were, you know.
You know, it took me a while to realize you were talking about the zombie game. I thought you just meant, like, do it in real. Yeah, I thought you were just talking about buying resources and going out into the woods and trying not to die. Sounded hardcore. You're lagging up.
Keeper Arodor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together.
I regained the use of a limb. If I had any. Ah, here come some new friends. Let's see if I still got the touch.
You were talking about going out into the forest IRL and trying not to die. At least I can see the Daedroth this time. I don't want to burn my ult at this point in the fight, but... Dead.
I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size. I wonder what Daedra you bend to your will.
These Daedra worship Moloch both. So who are we dealing with here that's been imprisoned?
Voranel lies ahead. I never liked him. He hums off key.
I'm just gonna say yes. Oh, Blue, I should have said 9 and Sparker said hi back. Completely glossed over that fact. He dead.
I marvel at your efficiency.
I'll level.
You really are quite good at killing keepers. Here, we take care of them for you.
Beep, boom. Do, 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 do. He fell over. Oh. I died. I think something's calling.
Daedric power is granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for their new powers with their service to me.
You're right, it's definitely a completely heavy Scottish accent. I like the part where you thought Sheogorath, a Daedra, would worship Daedra.
Over my thirst, your bones will end my famine.
I go. Oh. This is an Alien rune. Let's summon. No worries, Blue. If you are starting up stream, we'll probably come in and say hi.
I haven't got to raid anyone in a while. Virtue of not streaming, so... Turning off stream bot also means I lose access to my view account in the client, but worse evils than that. Hopefully we'll bring a couple of people over there. I'm in my shutdown mode at the moment, so I do apologize in advance. Wherever we do end up, it is probably going to be me disappearing, either to actually go shopping like I know I should, or to get some sleep. Good lord, this isn't even the final fight. We might actually have to play the minigame for the final boss. Took forever.
Much better. Only one stone remains. Look, such power I have now. Almost like the old days.
How easily you slaughter Danger and Keeper alike. How much more powerful could you be made with my gifts? You are fascinating.
I'm fading and fading fast, holy cow. Got my eyes drooping shut, not good. One down. Oh. Ay, gotta stay awake. Final fight. Have either of you done the mechanics of this before? I just hope Ghost Fog doesn't try and burst it down if we can't. I don't think any of my messages got through, but it's okay. Apparently I fat-fingered my potion. Hey Blue, we're talking about people who aren't awake when they play video games, right? Literally me? Oh my gosh. That's literally me. For all of the times we've mentioned how people just aren't paying attention or just want to click and follow the motion. Right now, I am struggling super hard not to be asleep. This guy, I want this guy. The boss... Hmm? Oh, never mind. The boss is out healing my damage. I'm gonna need someone else to help me with him. Right. That was first. Well... On the bright side, it did get him below 10%. And again, he's below, well, below 90% health, I suppose. Well, there you are. I went looking for orbs. Fucking weirdo. I'm wandering off randomly like a... Not doing too good. He's at 75%! Why am I getting carried so high up? He's at 60! My armor is broken. That's probably why I got so hurt so bad. I've been getting that too. It goes up a lot higher than it should. Out of the fire. You just have to move? Is that the whole thing? What an interesting fight. He's at 40%. Oh. I am dead standing up. Oh no. Does any of us have a taunt to keep him away from the Daedra? Fuck. please. What a marathon of a fight. Oh. Hell of a fight. Check for signs of life. He's dead. Oh no. Can't wait for Act 3 where he comes back as this stone brick. Probably don't need hindering potions. We got crown lethals. I'm just gonna put on damage health. Aaron, do you have much space? Ooh, I think I zoned out.
Deposit?
Micro sleep happened maybe a dozen times. Only been 14 hours? Criminal. May not deposit that because I got it from my reward. Got it. Blue, are you on? We are going to... I'm gonna go say hi to Blue. Discord still isn't working. But that's gonna be it. I have had my fair share. It's been fun. For the love of God. Raid. There. Oh, finally. It only took me writing it forward. It's been good to be back. I probably shouldn't be overdoing it like this though, but I want to come back, whether on stream or off stream. I'm going to be doing some more No Man's Sky. I want to go back. I want to show off my old character, and I do want to see if I can get some of the stuff from the run on that character. There's a couple of old ships we have called Ducky that probably need to go. They're worth absolute pittance. I have traded cargo with more than those ships. They're C-class. I kept them because they kind of look like a duck, and hence the name. I have 2 in the fleet of ducks. If I could have more ships, I would simply just get more ships, but I'm at my limit. I found out my main save has an S-class ship on it at least, but not one I'm super duper happy with. I'm probably just going to trade it in for a different S-class ship. I've kept it pretty bare bones, and I'm not using it really. It's nice, but it's not the kind of ship I would like. I want something that stands out. Honestly, if I can find the squid ship, I know I missed the expedition, but if I can find the squid ship, that would be phenomenal. But for now, we're gonna go say hi to Blue. I have forgotten all of my stuff. We have raids, we have paids, and we have maids. Take your pick. I will be back sometime next week.